How's it going, everyone? Oh my god, this game is... So, we're starting a little bit late because some moron named Dave forgot to download the game. Happens, I guess. I was gonna just, load up the game and just start the stream and readjust the settings when it was going on, but this game decided to shove all of my windows off both my monitors when it opened up, so I had to figure out that real quick first. In any case, new day, new week, new game, Alien Isolation. We're still doing horror. I don't know much about this game. I don't know why it's tried to open itself in 3K resolution on my shit-ass monitor, but here we are. Let's see. What are we doing? We're still in options, are we? There's no new Daves. Only shitty old no downloading the game ahead of time, Dave. Also, I will say though, this game is only 16 gigs, and Epic took 25 minutes to download it. What the shit? I can download a Steam game that's 70 gigs in less time than that. I don't know. I guess they can't afford more servers. Yep, can I get back? What do we got? It even has a link to the Epic Game Store in the game. That's how you know that's just how you know it's shit. Oh my god. Before we start, I got a very Canadian story for you, Kyle. So, it's snowing pretty good today. That's how you know it's a Canadian story. I was leaving a parking lot, and it was one of those places where between the parking lot and the sidewalk, there was 10 feet where there's no actual sidewalk, so you're walking from the parking lot out to the sidewalk. And there was a path beaten down, obviously, because people have been walking there all day. And there's a guy coming towards that path from the sidewalk, and me going towards the sidewalk from the parking lot. And there was about enough space for one person to walk down the padded down path. So naturally, he walked to the left-hand side of the path, and I walked to the right-hand side of the path, and neither of us fucking used it, because that's how we work up here, I guess. I don't fucking know. Alright. What do we got? I don't even know which one of these is easy and which one of these is hard. I guess Survivor is the easiest and Alien Isolation... Oh, these are different versions of the game. I thought these were difficulties. Alright, we're playing Alien Isolation. It doesn't seem to have difficulties. Oh! Okay. Apparently this is how we do it. Doesn't seem to have difficulties. Dumbledore stated calmly. Let's see. We're not doing novice or easy, obviously. Still a challenge, but one you may survive. Recommended way to experience the game. Alright then. Can you see this? I can't see this. That looks good. Yeah, let's go here. Alright. Let's figure out what's going on in this game. Also, where the fuck is my camera? I'll adjust it later when we get a UI. This is my camera position from Ghostwire, because there was nothing going on in the top right.
Final report of the commercial starship Nostromo. Third officer reporting. The other members of the crew: Kane, Lambert, Parker.
Are these the original names?
Brett, Ash, and Captain Dallas are dead. Cargo and ship destroyed. I should reach the frontier in about 6 weeks. With a little luck, the network will pick me up. This is Ripley.
So it is the original names.
Of the Nostromo. Signing off.
Is this actually based on the movies? I thought this was a completely separate thing. I'll turn down the volume a bit when we get into.
Ripley? I'm Samuels. I work for the company. It's about your mother. We think we may have found her, Amanda. commercial vessel, the Anisadora, has recovered what we believe to be the flight recorder unit of the Nostromo.
So it's the
Where?
daughter of Ellen Ripley, I
Zeta
guess.
Reticula.
What did it tell you?
We don't know. The unit was taken to Sevastopol station. It's proprietorial material, so the company wants it to be collected as soon as possible. Sevastopol's a supply depot in the region. It's a permanent free port
I know what it
facility.
is.
Bad
Transit's
attitude.
arranged. There's a courier ship called the Torrens heading out that way in 2 days. We're going to travel out,
We.
me and another exec. And you, if you're willing. Look, Ripley, when this job came across my desk, I read the case history. I know why you're working in the region where she went missing. You're still looking, aren't you?
I mean, it sounds like you guys are still looking too.
On the Torrens, if you want to come along. Maybe there'll be some closure for you.
We're gonna time skip? Seems like a good place for a time skip. Use the move keys to walk. Excuse you? What are... It's not WASD, apparently. Oh, it is. It just wouldn't let me use it at first. Use the move keys to walk. Alright, 1 second. Let me check the volume and make sure there's like subtitles and stuff turned on if that's a thing. Subtitles on. Let's go here. It wasn't that bad. Do we have any vocals? No. Alright, that seems fine. Yo, why are there computer systems from like the 80s? We got that kind of floaty movement. You can kind of dismiss it. Like you don't have to think of it, the floaty movement, as a bad thing particularly, because we are in space. But you'd almost expect floaty movement. Even more floaty, I imagine, I guess. Why is that suit over there like 480p? Shower? Shower time? So she came here originally with the guy from the cutscene and one other executive, in theory. Alright. Objective completed. Get dressed. It's like a normal daily life sim. What the shit is this? We're on a spaceship with a telephone that looks like this? Oh, this is the save game, is it? Like typewriters? From the evil? Just missed you. Verlaine, you on lookout for a navigational officer? I have a friend that's just lost his ship and he's looking for work. I can vouch for him. He's got good papers. Same old story. Megacorp's undercut him, picked up all his clients. Contracts are getting harder to come by for the smaller companies, and I'm thinking of getting out myself while I still have something to sell. Sounds like you're doing okay, though. Dropped by the docks and heard you just shipped out. Sevastopol Station. What a shithole. Still, I heard Wayland Yutani pay well. Luck to you. If you can't beat them, right? Well, let's get out up when you get back. So is Verlaine going to be the other... Or is Verlaine... Actually, we didn't get the... I was going to say, maybe it's the other executive, but we didn't get the name of the executive that from the cutscene, so maybe that's just Verlaine. I feel like smoking in space is a bad idea. Also, why do we have gravity? Is it just that kind of a game? Did they have artificial gravity in the Alien movies? They must have. Yeah, what's control is not crouch. It does something though. Oh, it like holds you still so you can peek around corners. D is crouch. I don't know about that. Objective, explore. It's such a weird mix of like future technology and old technology. Still, what is that, an incandescent light bulb? Hello. Are you the other executive?
Good morning. Ripley, it's certainly not good, and I very much doubt it's morning either.
Oh, it's one of them.
Sorry. I feel like death. I don't know how you people put up with hypersleep regularly.
You get used to it.
I don't do long haul very often. Most legal execs don't travel further than the coffee machine.
I'm surprised Wayland Yutani felt the need to send legal at all.
I was gonna
The
say.
loss of the Nostromo and its cargo cost the company a lot of money. It's important we find out what happened. If I can close the case with a conclusive accident report, it'll look great with my superiors. I'm sorry. That was insensitive. I realize your mother has been missing for 15 years and
Okay.
It's okay. We'll both get what we want, right?
Have you seen Samuels? He's probably been up for hours.
I'll catch up with him.
So she seems like a Verlaine, but that person was asking to recruit a pilot and she's in legal, so probably not. Let's move our camera down to the bottom right now that we can see the UI. Oh my god, no. Why does it do that sometimes? There we go. So it's been 15 years since the first Alien movie, if that's the Ripley from the Alien movie. I still don't really like that excuse for sending legal. That doesn't make much sense. Is that a paper book? Such a weird mix of technologies in this game. To Taylor. R.E. Nostromo. Hey Taylor, I got your case request. It may take me a while to dig out the files, and the incident happened before my time at the company, so I'm a bit fuzzy on the details. In 2122, the Wayland Yutani cargo vessel USCSS Nostromo went missing. No trace was found of its cargo or crew. Apart from a new science officer, the rest of the crew had worked together before, 7 in all. Dallas, Ash, Kane, Ripley, Lambert. Wait, it's page up, page down, scroll. My nightmare returns. Page up, page down. Wayland Yutani lost a lot of money from it. It's a bit of a black mark in the history. Get the impression they don't like the mention of it. Anyway, I'll try and find the files later. Clarify some of the points. If you want, I can help you go through them. Maybe some of your luck will rub off on me. I hear upstairs have an eye on you for something big. Saul. Why is escape not let you exit this? Oh my god. These controls seem so odd. Can I pick that up? Why is it so shiny? Alright, something locked. Find blueprints to help you craft items. Sure. Didn't really expect there to be a crafting system in this. I didn't miss anything in here, right? Are those cassette tapes? What the shit? It's supposed to be 2037 in this game? Supposed to be set in the future, and there's technology in this game that's so old some of the people playing it probably don't recognize it.
Ah, Ripley.
Samuels, did you wake up early?
Well, I don't really need as much sleep as the rest of you. I was just inspecting the Torrens facilities. A well-maintained ship. I realize it's a very similar model to...
The Nostromo.
Yes, M-Class. A later pattern, but close in spec.
I've worked engineering jobs on ships like this.
Of course. Is Taylor up yet? She's not a seasoned traveler. Hypersleep may have been punishing for her.
We talked. She seems nervous.
I hadn't noticed. She's a skilled executive, though. Should help us with any legal issues we might encounter.
Why are they expecting to encounter legal issues? I don't understand.
All personnel to the bridge, approaching Sevastopol Station.
Looks like we're up.
So from the sounds of that, he doesn't need the same amount of sleep as the rest of us. He's either an android or enhanced. Is this the med station? Verlaine, Connor, Samuels, Taylor, Ripley. So Verlaine is the captain. Perhaps. Not going in circles, am I? Is this where I came from? Yes. Suppose I could look at the map. Bridge is over there. I feel like I should be able to sprint in this game. Maybe later. Sprinting is emergency situation only type thing. Oh, is it where the locked door was earlier? Hello.
Hope you all had a restful journey.
The Torrens is in very good order for an old M-Class captain.
She was a wreck when I bought her. Took a few years and a lot of contracts to refit. She pays for herself now.
You said we're approaching Sevastopol Station. Are we docking?
I believe your contact is Marshal
Fucking
Waits, is that
calculator.
right? I'll hail Sevastopol and arrange boarding with him.
Good. Let's get this done.
Don't worry, Miss Taylor. Routine. In and out. Connor, how we doing?
SMG loaded and calibrated. Approach vector locked.
Prep con so I can say hello.
Channel open, Captain.
Does everyone have their briefing documents?
You can watch the approach on the monitors.
Look at this calculator too. What year is that made? Alright, what kind of briefing we got?
Can we see it?
Switch to monitors. Sevastopol Station.
Is that damage?
It looks like damage.
Punch up 74, tight angle.
Looks like the dry dock bay is screwed.
I can't bring the Torrens into that.
This is a commercial vessel, Torrens out of St. Clair, registration number MSV7760, calling Sevastopol Traffic Control. We're carrying 3 passengers on a Wayland.
Yutani Bond, you're holding the Nostromo flight recorder unit. We request immediate permission to transfer the passengers port side over.
This is Waits, Colonial
Marshall? Marshall, this is the Torrens. Say again? The station's comms seem pretty
Let's
screwed
go
up,
over anyways.
So I fitted Samuel's suit with a radio booster. I can only keep the Torrens in transit for 24 hours.
You'll have heard from us by then.
Safe trip.
Stand by. My contract doesn't cover bloody spacewalks. It's the only option, and it's perfectly safe if you do what I tell you.
Spacewalks and perfectly safe don't seem to go hand in hand.
Depressurizing. Oh, fuck. Hating this. Just shadow me, Taylor. You too, Samuels.
Affirmative.
Does that mean they're shadowing me? Because I'm gonna get everybody killed.
Fuck happened here? My God, Ripley. You're doing good, Tim. Just keep moving.
That lawyer's toast, isn't she? Was that the lawyer or the android?
Samuels! Taylor! Respond! Anybody!
Or was it just both of them? I assume the android's not going to be dead at this point. I don't know if either of them are yet. But I assume the android's not straight dead off that, right? If he was an android. Hey, at least I didn't get them killed. They just died. You know, natural causes. Exploding space station. It even uses a cassette for the autosave. Oh, door still works. Objective, find help. Is my suit beat up? I don't think so. Well, is this a nicer suit, though? Oh, I just took the suit off. I thought change meant change suit. You're not changing if you just take a spacesuit off. I don't think removing a layer of clothing counts as changing. Use registration points to manually save your progress. They will warn you if enemies are near. Her head whips back and forth so fast when you're in the save points. Oh, I can run now. There was no running on the Taurus.
Warning. Sevastopol stability compromised. Proceed to the nearest Marshall checkpoint and stand by while...
I feel like perhaps I should not have taken the spacesuit off. Oh hey, get in the vent, Ripley. Flashlight yet. I wonder if we get a flashlight. We can't go that way, it's employees only. Oh, I guess I should keep my eyes out for picking up materials, because there is crafting. Oh hey, it actually did damage to me, even though it was like a cutscene type fall. That's interesting. Is that a flare?
God damn. This'll help.
Q, radial. Mouse to select. Sure, sure. We seem to be in the luggage reception. I see some text over there. We'll check it in a second. Someone you always know working Joe? Someone new you always know working Joe? I'm just going to rhyme this word with whatever word I think of. And throw flares. Bonding agent, injector. Do I have a limited inventory? Personnel logs, archive logs, map. Don't know where the inventory is. Ah, well. Switch floor legend, not here. Archive logs, Nostromo logs, personnel logs. Is the radio manual the whole thing? No, because I haven't learned crafting yet. Who brought spray paint on the space station? Strangers will be shot and then no something. Keep moving. Well, Jesus Christ, game. Didn't have to do me that like that. Is the flare just gone now? What year is this radio from? Apparently, we're all into retro technology in the year 2037. Can I do anything other than play and stop?
Hello? Anyone here?
Did you not see the title of the game, Ripley? This life for rent. Tomorrow, no, together, future. Help. Seriously, where did they get all this spray paint?
Doesn't anything here work?
Restore power. Over here? No. Passcode. That's where I came from? Yeah. Power. Womp. Womp. What? Slammy? Oh, that's save, right? Yeah. Moved or stash. Langley, if you're looking for a stash, I've moved it. You left it right out in the open where anyone could have taken it. Jesus, do you know what I had to do to get it? I've hidden it in one of the storerooms. You should be able to find it. The code is... I'm going to write these down just in case this is the type of game that makes you try to remember. Don't worry, no one goes down to the terminal anymore. Not after what happened. Not after the incident. Also, we're out of mids low on water, so you're going to need to get some. It's your turn. Maybe it'll teach you to take care of our stuff in the future. Anna. Decommission of Sebastopol Station. We've had a long journey together. Sadly, it's coming to an end. Seegson Corp would like to take this opportunity to thank all of you who worked and lived at Sebastopol Station over the years, and I hope Seegson has helped to make it a productive and rewarding environment. Our investment and belief in the station has never wavered. Be assured that Seegson's Apollo Central AI and Working Joe androids... Oh! You always know Working Joe is not just random rhyming. We'll be there to serve Sebastopol until the last rivet is removed. We wish you all the very best in the future. After all, Sebastopol isn't just a station. It's a people. Alright. Fill the power.
Harris, Turner, get back here now. We have a track somewhere in engineering. Lock the terminal down, kill the power, and don't forget your reports. Make them thorough. We're gonna need our paperwork to be bulletproof when this shit's over. Waits up.
Alright. Oh, restore power to departure, so thanks. Alright. So they were in the process of shutting down the station. Flashing at me. Fine, I'll save. Wait, did we not restore power? Or it just didn't work? This isn't the one I needed just now, is it? Ah! You can't cancel it, I don't think. God damn it. I'm like trying to use the numpad to enter it, but I don't actually use the numpad for anything ever, so... Oh, I guess it was the password for here. And it also confirms this is the type of game that makes you try to remember the stuff instead of just saying that the you to access the crafting menu instead of just saying the character remembers. They want you as the player to remember. The frig is this? Click here to craft the item. I don't have any compound B. Yeah. Do you have to individually commit components? Weird. Alright. There's no jumping. That's very disappointing. Something is beeping at us. Is it just you? It is. I thought this generator restored power, but apparently not. The only thing that looks super obvious is like this sparking going on over here. But we can't interact with that. Did I miss something in the one room we were allowed in? Like a vent or anything? Can I do anything with this terminal? Forgotten. So did they decommission the station and then just never send the people home? What am I missing? I read all of this stuff, I believe. Oh, does this I actually have to... It didn't look like that was something you activated.
Let's get out of here. I'm going.
Huh. It didn't look like that was something you activated. It didn't say, like, press here to activate or anything. Who was yelling about getting out of here? Oh, geez. Game is gone. Thank you, Kyle. I think it was because I was slamming on the numpad, and some of the numpad keys are towards other scenes. Big sad. So who was yelling about getting out of here? I don't know where they went. It's pretty funny. It hadn't been gone that long then. It was just gone for when I was slamming on the numpad P earlier. Kind of surprised I didn't notice it out of my peripherals. Is this gonna hurt us? Was there a way around that though? Unknown. Tomorrow equals no together future. Don't open dead inside.
What the hell happened here?
Zing zang. Gift shop, cocktail bar. Ion torch required. Are we cutting through doors? So it doesn't seem like this game has any actual connection to Ellen Ripley. It seems like perhaps it's just name dropping at the start of the game for the hell of it. Why is there so much spray paint on a space station? I must have got it at the gift shop. Contact the Torrens. Yeah, why are we shuttering up? I mean, other than the fact there's a ship flying close enough that might run into us. Oh, we got air hockey. Sick. This slam E a bunch of times to start a generator is not the most engaging of gameplay. Little arcade though. Was there something in here? It seemed like there was something in here. Oh.
Jones, today's update. After numerous demands, Marshal Waits finally called a public meeting to address the rumors that have been circulating on Sevastopol. But instead of the answers we wanted, he continued to be evasive, and after only a few minutes, he and his team were pelted by projectiles from an angry crowd. A gun was fired, there was
they got
panic,
guns?
And now Waits
like in
and
the
what
public?
His team are forcibly ejecting us from the terminal. Feels like we're on our own now.
They got guns on the space station that don't belong to the people running the space station? That seems, interesting. What do we got? Pulling the plug. Zoe, I'm sorry, but I won't need you to come in next week. As you know, the store's been in trouble for some time now, and I couldn't hold off the creditors any longer. There's just no one coming to Sevastopol anymore. Not just us, either. It sounds like the whole station is in the red, and they're pulling the plug. Going to sell it off for scrap, I guess. I was speaking to one of the engineers, and he reckons they'll announce it soon. I'm telling you this so you don't stick around looking for another job. Sevastopol's finished. Time to move on. Imagine getting laid off or fired or losing your job when you're on a space station. Not a whole lot of options. To all space flight terminal employees, in the interest of public safety and the prevention of panic, it must be made clear to all potential passengers there are currently no scheduled flights leaving Sevastopol, nor ships available. Colonial marshals are investigating problems on station and will update accordingly. Uh-oh. What is Apollo? Apollo is the central AI that monitors and provides guidance for all Seegson working Joes on Sevastopol. Apollo also oversees all communications on the station, so wherever you are, you know you're in safe hands. Sigson, tomorrow together. Why is escape? Let me use escape to exit things. Swear to God. Whoever, like, makes controls for games, sometimes they're just people that don't play games. Or is the excuse that this is a PC port? Is this a PC port? I don't even know. Did we get any Compound B yet, by the way? No. Something's in the vent, but it's just a working Joe. Stay perky. Freeze-dried something's coffee. Cup of Joe's?
This whole damn place is falling apart.
A little bit. Can I really not jump? What is this? What was the use? Sure. I still say it was a bad idea to have taken off the spacesuit. Especially when the station looks like this. That looked like a person. I bet you it's going to be working Joe's. Why are you running? Why are you running? Beep boop. Freight handling immigration office. Get through the main door. Maintenance jack required. Alright. Wonderful. Is there going to be spacewalking in this game? Probably, right? If they're going to make you keep doing this to the generators, they really should have came up with a better way to... Press E 12 times to shut the generator. I'm not sure that's better than just pressing E once. Maintenance jack required. R2-D2 screeching in the distance. Oh yeah, this is where you met the end of the world. Just hanging out. You got some girly magazines, some memories of home, some light reading, few brews. Oh wow, you left one undrinking? Undrinking. Undrank? Is undrank even the right word? You didn't consume that beer. That's what happened. She's not gonna yank open the doors. Plasma torch. So are we like letting the aliens back out in... Is there even more than one alien in this game? I don't even know. Does that count as a jump scare? Sort of. Is there more than one alien in this game? Or are we letting them back out by opening all the doors? Or would it have not mattered anyways? Fuck the marshals. Coming straight from the under station. Where are they now? The best part about that is the people in this magazine, by the time this magazine got to this space station, it was probably already like 5-10 years later. So the where are they now is never up to date. Man, people were really drinking away the apocalypse on this ship. Oh no. We got some Outlast mechanics. I don't know if there's auto-saving in this game. That's why I'm throwing down a save every time that that happens. And by that happens, I mean a new save appears. B. Waits lied to us. Oh yeah? The law was lying? Say it ain't so. Oh, event. I like how the vents are the best lit parts of the station now. Even if they are lit primarily by sparks.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh, maintenance shack.
I think I need this more than you do.
Ooh, confiscated stuff. Anything good in the confiscated stuff? Holy shit. Must have been a master lock. But oh, quiet. Very stealthy lockpicker. I mean, well, not lockpicker. Lock slammer? Bonding agent. Is that a radio? Oh, it's a sensor.
Interview subject. Heist. Did I say that right? Heist?
Better than I could have said it.
Look, if you can't even tell me your name, we're gonna be here a hell of a long time.
Thought you said his name was Heist.
I just want to know about your boss. He's got you all into a lot of trouble. Someone's gonna be accountable. I'm gonna make damn sure someone's accountable. No? Tough guy, huh? Turner, turn off the tape. Maybe our friend here is just shy.
Sure. I don't remember where I saw other maintenance jacks required doors back here. They're trying to like creep us out with noises only at the moment. Not sure it's good enough. You had 2 calendars? Hmm. 2. I got 2 calendars. Ooh.
First, it's Turner. Got to deal with that wasted asshole again.
That's
This
me.
time he nearly wrecked the door with a maintenance
Another
jack.
break-in?
Guess he figures it's safe here. Wants to lock himself in. Screw him.
Oh,
We got
that's
too
the
much to
timer
worry
for this
about without
message.
babysitting drunks. Anyway, I threw him in the evidence lockup. Let the son of a bitch sleep it off.
I saw that timer for another break-in. I don't know if I just missed the timer at the other times messages were playing, but I thought it meant like another alien was going to break into this area or something at first. All right, I've been here. Uh-oh. Why did it do a cinematic for this one? Rude.
Still.
Okay. Okay.
Now, turn around.
Who this?
Come on!
I'm Ripley.
Where'd you come from? Ripley.
Off station. A ship.
There's no ships here.
There are now.
Well, that's good news. Because things are not so good here. Something blew just now. Rocked this whole place.
I saw it.
I didn't see it. How do you see it?
Maybe that's the least of our problems.
Yeah?
Yeah. Something Something's on this station. Something you wouldn't believe.
Like what?
A killer. You get it?
Okay. Okay. What's your name?
A killer.
Axel.
I was boarding with 2 colleagues. EVA. We got separated
Oh,
by the
that
blast.
blast.
Can you help me find them?
Why?
Because you seem to know your way around.
I mean, why? What's in it for me?
A place on the ship.
How do I know I can trust you?
I need
Ain't
to
got
find
much choice.
I need to contact my ship.
This is your lucky day.
I feel like it's his lucky day too.
Seeks and Comms is in the Systech Spire. It's quite a distance, but we can get to a transit through the freight area. But watch yourself. We can get into all sorts of trouble there, okay?
Do we have to try to keep him alive? Wouldn't it be better for us if he just died anyways?
Come on, I don't want to stick around here long.
Is that you following me back there?
Had to keep my distance. Can't take any chances.
I have a feeling though that they introduced Axel here just so we could watch someone get brutally killed.
Stick close to me.
What?
Hey,
Who dis?
don't move.
Okay. We're not looking for trouble. Who are you?
I'm John. This is Ringo.
They're just some assholes. We haven't got time for this. Come on, Jana.
We're trying to get to comms. Can you help us?
We don't need their help.
Don't tell them anything. Look, I've got the elevator working. Jana, let's go, okay?
I'm sorry. Good luck.
What the hell was that about? Why are you so damn aggressive?
Everyone's running shit scared, keeping to their own. Safer that way.
Question. For a game like, well, it's not going to be a question. It's going to be a statement. For the fact that the game is called Alien Isolation, there's an awful lot of people on this station. Question. Well, actually, no questions. Only gripes. Maybe the alien is the one. Maybe the alien is the one that's isolated.
Hold up. Let me get the elevator.
Sounds like some
Allow
famous
me.
last words.
Place is old. Needs a special touch.
How old can the place be? It's 2037 and it's a space station.
Hit the button.
You said allow you. You taking the piss? Some fucking people.
Keep the noise down here. There might be people around.
I'd appreciate it if you told me what the hell was going on.
Didn't he?
Now.
Listen, darling. When we get to the ship, we can kick back, braid each other's hair, and chat all you want.
Yeah, when we get to my ship. I need to know what's going on. Right fucking now.
Fine. Like I said, there's a killer.
I was gonna say, he told you it was a killer.
What does that even mean?
Someone that takes people's lives, Ripley. Jesus Christ.
What are you saying? A psycho? A person?
No, something else. A monster.
What is a killer? It's someone that takes lives and makes them deads. I feel like is it Amanda Ripley, this one? I don't think she would have done so well as Ellen did.
Shit, we need to move. This way. Get down.
Oh, hey, look.
Bullshit, man.
Man's got a shotgun.
Way off. Are you crazy? There's no way off. At least we're safe down here. For how long? What if they come for us? Then we shoot the crap out of them. Now shut up. You're making me nervous.
I'm convinced it's the alien that's isolated.
Your idea, not mine.
Trouble. We'll have to go round them. Follow me.
Oh, now. You know how to unlock these? Can you teach us how to unlock these? Axel? Bro? Corbin? Yo, can you let me in, by the way?
Friends of yours?
I've had run-ins with those guys before. They don't like strangers. Even nice guys like me.
I'm shocked.
I'm pulling your chain, darling. You want to go and say hello? It's your funeral. Those guns aren't for show.
Someone should be doing
But these
something.
are.
They are. It's called surviving. Everyone's turning on each other. The fear, it makes people crazy.
I've noticed.
That'll happen.
You've been living here?
What can I say? My butler's on holiday. Grab what you need. You don't know when you'll get another chance.
I don't know if I like the way that Amanda said you're living here. What's wrong with this place?
Now, waiting for a ship. Waiting for you, I guess.
What is wrong with this place, Amanda? He's got a radio, a
You
bed,
should take that flashlight over there.
some entertainment.
Make sure you're stocked up on batteries.
Flashlight, you say? Where at? Oh no. It's one of those games where your batteries run out in about 5 minutes, is it? I got the batteries. Where's the flashlight at?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Pick up the flashlight.
Where it is? Oh, on the floor? Flashlight? Headlamp, you mean? I mean, I guess a headlamp's a flashlight.
Just be careful not to flash it around. We don't want to get caught. Let's go.
Hold F to reload the flashlight. How do I turn on the flashlight? Or does it auto turn on? Hope it doesn't auto turn on. Or do I need to reload it before I can use it for the first time? Nope. Oh, there we go. He was not being very cooperative. Man. Amanda Ripley here, like, you live like this for real? Amanda, this is $3,500 a month in New York. I don't know what you're talking about. I hope it was Amanda Ripley.
What now?
And it was A. Ripley.
The vent. There's another vent round here somewhere. I marked it so I wouldn't forget it.
Yeah, it's true. It might be more. That looked like a solid, like,
How about you look around?
600-700 square feet.
Find that vent.
Use your flashlight sparingly. Batteries are in short supply. Except I've already picked up 2 sets of batteries, which you would think would be enough for a headlamp like this to last for, I don't know, 12 hours at the very least.
I hate this place.
All the batteries are almost dead already. That's the trick. Ooh, ID tag. Nice. Is that something that helps me progress, or is that... Is this one I picked up just now? I guess. Unless that's Axel. It does say A. Oop. Flashlight batteries are sparse. We picked up 2 sets in this room alone.
Did you hear something? Was that you?
Axel, is this it?
Hold on. I'm coming.
Teach us how to unlock these, you cunt.
I knew it was here somewhere. See? Got it covered. Come on.
Okay, hit the button. So when it says locked, it means we just don't want you to use it.
It's not smart to stay here too long.
Luckily, I'm not smart.
Everyone travels around here.
Just those that want to stay alive, sweetheart. Torrance, so that's your ship, huh? Quiet. I hear something.
I didn't fucking say anything, Axel. Absolute.
Yeah, I hear you. Will do.
Get that flashlight off.
Gotta go meet the others. Something's going down. There's always something going down. Come on. We don't want to piss him off.
I think I can hear it through the walls.
Follow me. Okay, gotta be quiet here. Don't shine that flashlight. Quietly.
Literally not moving.
Hold up.
What's the emergency?
Someone else has been here. Everyone, stay alert. Keep your guns tight. Shoot anyone you don't know. Stick around while I check our stock.
They're armed. Too many of them to take on.
Take on?
We still got to get through there. The door at the end.
How?
That one?
Let's try a distraction. The generator. If that went down, they'd have to check it out. You're smaller than me. You'll make less noise.
Great.
Which one of you checked our supplies last?
I did. What's up?
You decide to help yourself a little?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
It means he think you stole something.
We're missing food, ammo, meds. If it's not one of us, then we were right. Someone's been in here.
This is no good. We're supposed to be secure down here.
Damn it. What about the lock Joe rigged up?
None of them seem to be looking this way.
Seal tight. Eyes open. Keep your guns ready.
Someone's gonna have to tell the boss.
Boss? He's a goddamn store clerk.
Yeah?
Was a store
Maybe
clerk.
you think you could do better.
He's not saying that.
I'm just saying that...
Just stop saying.
Where's the
Help me
generator?
check the rest of this stuff. That is, if you could keep your trap from running for 5 seconds.
Don't know how well things will see ya.
Feels like we're standing around waiting to die.
You are. So many electrical noises.
Bullshit.
None of them are looking this way.
Station feels like a graveyard, huh? Glad I found you guys.
They're having a real heart-to-heart over there now. So glad I found you guys. How about that snow, eh, guys?
It just turned itself off? No. Somebody's here.
Check it out. Everyone with me.
Everybody. Let's all gather together and not watch any direction except the one we're going in.
Doesn't seem to be broken.
Nice work, Ridley. This way. Let's keep it down. They're still close by. Follow me.
I don't imagine those people are going to live all that long. Quick, everybody look in the same direction.
How much further?
Nearly there. Transit's just up ahead. Let's just hope your ship's still there. Sevastopol not quite what you're expecting, eh?
That can't be good on a space station.
I'm not even supposed to be here. My shipping out papers were for a week ago.
Well, You're stuck here now, friend. What do we got? A blind eye. S. I managed to get my hands on that stuff I was talking about. Chief won't even notice the stock missing. Things always get lost when a station's closing down. Don't worry about customs either. Sinclair has told his men to turn a blind eye. They'd probably be too busy goofing off or taking backhanders to notice anyway. You get what you pay for, I guess. Sure. What else we got? Two-man rule. Nearson, Leathard, you're both first shift on the door, so read carefully. Putting this together wasn't easy, and we don't want intruders getting in because you didn't read instructions properly. This here is what you call two-man rule lock. This means it needs two to open the door simultaneously from two different consoles. Most of us don't know each other, so this is the safest way of making sure everything stays secure, and none of us decide to head off on their own with our stuff. When you're on shift, take it in turns to keep guard and notify the other if one of us needs to be let in or out. That means just us, no one else, no matter how much anyone begs, and no matter what sob story they try and pull. I was with a group before, and we got soft, and now I'm the only one left. Trust no one. Some post-apocalyptic shit here. This. No one is taking anything or mark it off the list without talking to me first. What do we got? Anything good? Got some tape, some med kits. Oh, they got powdered milk time. I fucking love powdered milk. The best for coffee. Why does escape not exit? So, is that why we need Axel alive? So that we can use the two-man lock? I'm assuming Axel gets to push this button and I gotta go find another one? Is that what we're doing?
It's powered down. The assholes have cut us off. Got it. We need to activate both consoles at the same time to open it. I'll do this one. You go to the one on the other side.
I figured as much. I figured as much. There's a lot more human bad guys, I expect. This seems like the perfect space for him to be killed by the alien the second we push this button.
Ready. On three.
Or maybe the people.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, I actually have to press it. Oh, here comes something.
Behind you.
What?
Really? What?
Fuck you! Get here now! I've got the thieving son of a bitch. You bums think you can take what you want? Get the fuck off me! You know you're dead, right?
There's actually melee in this game. Boy.
Fuck. Let's go. The others are on their way.
You know,
we
that
need to go now! Hey, you bastard!
That turned out way better for Axel than I expected it to be honest.
I think he's dead. They killed him.
Come on!
Oh, here we go.
You killed that guy!
Because he was going to kill me, you saved my life. This is about survival. Do you understand? Here's something.
This is about survival. Moments before lack of survival.
What have I got on me?
Big dead.
What the hell was that thing?
It was a chav. And he had a name. It was Axel.
Gotta keep moving.
Very intense music. Is something here, or are they just doing this? Or is something gonna be on the transit and just kill me because I'm hiding behind this box? Very over the top. Hiding is only ever a temporary solution. Good to know. Do we get guns in this game? Maybe not for against the aliens, but against the people?
Station serving Seegson Communication Technologies, Tech Support Services, and Gemini Exoplanet Solutions.
What this? Use Rewire to toggle systems on and off in your surrounding area. Systems share a limited power supply. Switching systems off will provide the power to switches others on. Study the map on the right screen with the mouse to check the position of local systems, access new areas, create diversions, and experiment with Sevastopol systems to help you achieve your goal. Sure. What are we doing right now? Unstable system and speaker system are on. I see. Power available, network capacity. Why is escape not ever a thing for backing out? What did I turn on anyways? I turned off some speakers that are right in front of us. Looks like perhaps right in front of us.
System misuse and passenger inebriation will be reported to the Colonial Marshals.
You can't drink and ride? You don't even drive in the transit. That's a lot of hidey holes. Need a password? Security access tuner. Go through the red one. Fuck the marshals. Bond? Gold bond?
If you find our transit service
Oh, medkit.
please fill out one of the forms provided.
And I can make one too. Let's make one. Oh, I have to manually commit the components first. Is it? And the interface feels like it's from the 80s too. Okay, let's slam a medkit. Wait, how do we use a medkit? I don't want to craft one. I always think it's gonna be loot in one of these lockers, but it's just hiding spots. There's a lot of save spots. Is there like auto saves or anything? I feel like I don't really want to manually save every time. Who's worrying at us? No weapons allowed. If I go through this, is it gonna set it off because I got that giant thing? Nope. Giant metal tool doesn't count as a weapon. Noted. Who's that? Oh, Jesus. They don't mess a boot.
Over here! Someone's here!
Must have been the wind. I thought creeping up the stairs would let me at least look in the room before anybody in the room would just start blamming us. Did this just go backwards a few feet, though? It was the lobby where she shot me, right? Yeah. So that's where I came up from. No other paths in here? They just insta-see you if you come up here? It doesn't seem like it. If I walk up to people from behind and stealth and melee them, do I just like dome them and one-hit them? Thor? R to activate what? Medkit? Ooh, revolver ammo. We do get a gun at some point. I'm gonna take a guess that the gun is more for shooting people than aliens, though. Unless we get some big guns later.
An access to her. She was trying to hack the elevator's security.
Why'd she run away? She had a gun and we don't.
Just need to find a new data set.
Data. Oh. Where are you coming from?
Do you really want to take that chance?
Yeah, take that chance.
Okay. We find her and we kill her.
Oh, they're all coming this way.
Did anyone else catch that?
Nope. Ain't seen a goddamn thing, Brent. She's totally coming down the stairs there. Whoop.
Wait.
You didn't. How far are they going to be patrolling? One of them kind of come down here and I can smack them. So she had a gun and we didn't, and she ran away to get like 2 or 3 other dudes to help. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do to survive, though.
How you holding up? You okay?
Someone right there. And she's over there.
Come on. Someone will send help soon.
Opium going on up in there. I don't know if I meant to try to stealth attack these people.
Wherever we can find
Or if I meant to just avoid them.
Shouldn't have done that back there. I know we're hungry, but it's so long.
Were they eating people or just killing people to steal their food?
Had to be done, I guess, but it was your idea, not mine.
Doesn't matter whose idea it was if you all did it. Oh. Apparently they can see you a lot easier than... They don't need to have a direct line of sight to see you. That guy saw us when he was behind like 5,000 things. It seems like there's no autosaves whatsoever. Like the guy that saw us was behind like 4 different things. So I guess we just let her see us. Yeah, she didn't even need to see us because she was just scheduled to see us.
Over here! Someone's here!
And she leaves because she's scared. We can just take all the shit. No jumping. Very sad.
An access to her. She was trying to hack the elevator's security. Circuits are fried. Easy fix. Just need to find a new data set.
I like how she can look at the outside of a piece of electronic equipment and be like, oh, I know what's wrong with it. And I know exactly how to fix it. You got that electronics X-ray vision. This seems like a better place to try to get behind one of them, though. Still don't know if that's an option. Just like stealth killing them. I feel like you'd need to have quite a bit of patience too. There's one guy way across the way over there. If he sees us from there, that's gonna be annoying. You have to stay right up next to it for it to keep it open so you could look out. Just a shadow, she said.
We'll make it through this, I promise.
Don't write checks your mouth can't cash, son. And this is to find out if we're allowed to stealth up behind them
I'm
and
not alone anyway.
beat the shit out of them. Alright, did that give us a revolver? Because I saw the gun still on the ground over there. It sure didn't. It didn't let us loot the gun, but it let us loot her ammo. So it doesn't want us to have a gun yet. That's pretty unfortunate. Clearly my smacking her in the face broke the gun somehow.
Just keep looking. You can't have gotten far.
Oh god. Let me in! Boop. I'm a bit salty that you can't pick up the gun. Oh, she was looking. He's looking in here anyways. I didn't know how long they would look in here for. I'm kind of salty you can't pick up the gun that they used to shoot at you. Like, that seems kind of silly, doesn't it? Wonder if they'll ever have an explanation for that, or it'll just be just because. Don't ask a question.
Shit!
What kind of trick shot was that shit?
Over here! Someone's here!
An access to her. She was trying to hack the elevator's security. Circuits are fried, easy fix. Just need to find a new data set.
I want that talent though. Spin the dial. Oh, I know exactly how to fix this thing. So they will chase you and wait in front of a vent. That's good note. I can probably wait for her to come up the first time crouched if I do this right.
Feel safe? I sure as hell don't.
If the pattern is the same.
Like this, there's no rescue coming, is there?
It's a weird thing to be saying while you're creeping around stalking after people.
This place falls apart more every day.
Did anyone else catch that? Hey, something's out there.
They're shooting at you even if you can't see you, so I shouldn't be standing up ever. I don't know if there's any more vents over here. Oh god, guy's right there. If he runs in, can I just beat him up? They just shoot at you even if they don't have LOS. Very strange. Maybe the fact that I pick up the gun is supposed to be signifying the character's aversion to violence at this point. I have one, don't I? Oh. No, not. Oh, you have to not click on it. Alright. Very strange. Alright, can I loot this guy's gun? No. Their guns are like blade swords. What are you shooting at? Was there just the three of them? The AI is programmed so three-head. Look, I like how you can kick around the revolver, but it won't let you pick it up. Insult to injury. Now let's go around and loot the area now. I think that's all of them. Mommy, I want an android. It's just wailing all his bullets into the wall next to me. Ooh, compound B. I think that's what I needed to make a medkit. Oh, I see. You can preload the things, and that gives you more inventory space if you manage it properly. Which we should do with this, for sure. Did he just shoot me and then turn around and walk away? Okay, dude. I guess we take those. Alright, was that all of you guys? I'm gonna go with yes. He like shoots me, immediately turns around, leaves me alone. I'm like, alright. What a swell guy. Air purification? Yes. If we eventually want to go into that room. Is that this room? Saying there was save points all over the place before, but now I'd like a save point. So I don't have to try to melee those 4 gun people whose guns I can't use again. Alright. Nothing yet. Kind of sketchy. Alright. Now we don't really care if we get killed by an alien anyways. Can I do anything with these? No. That's the same book title as the other one. Doesn't look like the same book though. Weird. Eat. Tech workshop. That seems like where we would want to go if we want to get parts to fix our mabob. Do we need an ID card to get in? Device invalid. What does that mean? PC load letter. This one goes backwards, it seems. Oh, sensors maxed. Can't make anything with them either. Export HQ. Need to find me a way to the tech office. Low power. Keycard required. Alien behind the door anyways. We're all gonna die. Alright, so I guess before we come to this area, we gotta move some power around. Oh, that's great. The flashlight doesn't even go into that. That's a lot of debris. I imagine that's a bad sign. Device invalid. Alright, I guess there's some power to be restored out in the more main area. Where did I come in here from? Came in here from over here. Up here? That is where I came in, the Systech lobby. Device invalid. Alright, I must have missed something else you can do in this area first before I leave. As I try to explode myself. Oh, what we got here? Update map, sure. We like those. What's this exclamation point? Point of interest. Oh, more update map. Sure. Yeah, these vents are all connected. They're what? Locked? What is this thing? Personal terminal. But it needs power. Item / tool / weapon? Oh, hey! Were we meant to get this revolver and then fight the people in the lobby? I feel like yes. No aiming down sights? Keycard. Hey! Is Axel gonna be the only friendly human in this game? Absolute unit of a calculator. Do we get little blurbs about the people whose tags we collect? What do we get? Now we get A Fielding. That was Axel, yeah, I think. C Wired. Lawrence Systech Spire. I guess they're just collectibles. They don't say anything about the person that they belong to. Search tech support for a new data cell. That is what I was doing. Unfortunate. Chemical X. Wish there was like a quick craft there. What about hotkeys for the revolver? No?
Oh, God.
Are there face huggers in this game? Oh, search. Flashbang! Those work on aliens? We need bonding agent, sensor, blasting cap. Any other entrances to the room? That's a hidey spot, I think.
Oh god. The flight recorder.
Okay.
What?
I guess it's good. What? Oh, someone stole all the data off it.
God.
Or is it just wiped? Corrupted.
Okay.
Corrupted files are sometimes recoverable.
Access detected. Security lockdown initiated. Please wait for security check.
Not gonna be the Joes? Working Joe? The second I gotta move around this room, I'm gonna get destroyed by something out in the open. Yeah, this room doesn't say anything. I guess we're heading out this way. Oh, device is invalid. What this? Oh, nice. Well, that was an easy fix.
One working access tuner. Let's try this thing out.
Tune into the code system with the mouse and use the mouse keys and E to enter the code shown. Oh, I see. What the shit? Still no aliens as of yet. Can I use this access tuner to get through the devices invalid? Yes. It starts beeping so fast. You got like 15 seconds left. This is a nice room. This is where Axel should have been staying. This place is $5,000 a month in New York. Our synthetics are built, not created. That almost seems like a negative. How do I equip, Oh, can you auto build? Oh, never mind. How do you equip your weapon as your, like your... What am I trying to say? Your melee weapon. Thanks. Fire / melee. So it is the same button. Aim, change focus, fire, throw, melee. Okay, here we go. Select shotgun, revolver, flamethrower, bolt gun, stun baton. Can I roll the mouse wheel onto the melee weapon? Oh, if I don't have the gun up, she automatically swings. Okay.
Give me a break.
Where am I disabling the security lockdown? Over there somewhere? In the technical workshopy? Oh. It is funny how it starts beeping so fast, so, like, right away, but you still have so much time left. Floor! To Chief Porter about Sevastopol terminals. Chief, the good news is I'm about 80% through archiving Sevastopol's internal mail system for the decommissioning. It's been disconnected from Apollo, but I've left the basic messaging system in place for the people still here. The bad news is, whoever set it up in the first place skimped on the hardware, and we've had some leaks. I've got Mike Tanaka looking into it. He's a specialist archivist we called in, seems to know his shit, just thought I'd better give you the heads up, sure. An outpost of progress? This Julia Jones was the, like, reporter style lady. Space station that nobody needed, run by a company we all forgot. Sevastopol is now a backwater. The population is 1/10 of the station's optimal capacity. Docking bays are empty, and the shutters are down on local stores and businesses. The orders for Sixon's cheaply manufactured androids have long since dried up, and the antiquated Apollo governing AI system frequently malfunctions. How did we get here? And more importantly, where have billions of dollars of investment gone? My name is Julia Jones. I have lived on Sevastopol for 2 months compiling this report for the Colonial Times. Discovering the price of our second-tier corporations have paid for their overexpansion during the race into the Outer Rim. Like, why is the Outer Rim all that worthwhile anyways? Nothing for audio, nothing for utility. Really? Don't I need to unlock something here? Big rip. Perhaps the place where we need to control the facility from is facility control. Oop. Oh. No. Did that actually help me? I'm just going in circles, right? So many sensors. Did it so fast, no update. It looks like this isn't on the other side of the shutter either. Or is it? No. Put a save real quick in case we get ganked by an alien. Exclamation point there, so the point of interest is here. Is it a terminal we haven't looked at? It is. What? Uh-oh. Hi, friend. Alright, what's our play here? Does it see us already? We got one of them blind and deaf ultimate hunters. I know, it's just the intro cutscene. Alright. I'm sure we'll die a couple of times before we even figure out how the alien system works. And at some point we're gonna have one running in these vents after us. Because I'm sure these vents aren't safe from them. Can't be, right? The music's gonna have me convinced that they're coming even when they're not, though. That's for damn sure. What does that mean? Does that mean anything? Oh, it does, a little bit. I might be walking directly into it going that way. No idea where it is. feel like it's very out in the open coming down here. And this makes noise too. What happens if you fail 3 times? Because it's not like it's going to cut you off from the rest of the game if you fail 3 times. Not everyone aboard the station is aggressive. That guy's aggressive. Let's shoot him. I'm gonna say, I don't feel as though... Hey, what's up?
Hello? My name's Ripley.
Joe?
Amanda Ripley. I need your help.
Please
Joe?
take a seat. Someone will be with you shortly.
No wonder Seegson is losing the tech race.
I can't jump up on this chair, so I can't take a seat. And hey. Ooh. Currently we are on camera feed. We don't want that. We do want air purification probably though. Oh, I guess we don't have much choice. No purified air.
For your comfort and reassurance, our working Joe synthetics are designed to be instantly recognizable. Surveys have shown that consumers are often uncomfortable dealing with advanced human real androids. Seegson working Joes are unmistakable, so you always know exactly who you're dealing with. Be reassured. That's the Seegson promise. Your user comfort is our priority.
Maxed on ethanol. Can we throw any into anything? No. I hear walking, but it's just that dude out there. Creeping on us. Creepy Joe. Ion torch. That's just a working Joe too, right? Joe, let me in. Fucking sleepy Joe Workman over there. Hi.
Can I help you?
I need to get into comms control. It's urgent.
That is a restricted area.
It's an emergency. Don't you realize what's going on?
Apollo has the situation in hand. Your registration is almost complete.
Oh.
Forget it. I'll find my own way in.
I mean, if it's almost complete, what does that mean? Can we get in there like 5 minutes? I know, right? We need to get working Joe here to beat up the aliens for us.
You can trust our working Joes. Always there, always helpful, always working for you. Our synthetics are made to be simple. No emotional simulations, no life real qualities. They just work for you, so you can get on with your life in perfect peace of mind. Working Joes. Brilliantly simple. And simply brilliant.
What are you doing? Warming yourself up there? How about we get these Joes to work together as president? Working Joe better than sleeping Joe, right? Oh, is this the way I came? Kind of getting turned around. A lot of the space station seems the same. Flooding point. Motion tracker. Oh no.
Some kind of tracker. It's been modified.
Great.
Are you lost?
No, no problem.
Oh, I thought these bars said eat on them. They say meat on them. Eat at meat. Door override. Use. I put a manual lock on the door leading upstairs. Don't want any accidents till we figure what's going on here. File system corrupted. Well, that's not very helpful. First published by Eye of Sigson on February 2115. Wait, I thought we were at 2037. Are we 2137? And we still got cassette tapes kicking about? What the shit? We don't want to show you a new world. We want to discover it with you. Here at Sigson, every new technology, research project, and discovery is driven to find real-world applications to help you. Oh, they always have our best interest in heart.
Marie, if you get this, I'm making my way to Sigson Communications now. I didn't wake you because I knew you'd try and stop me. Please understand, this is our best shot. Someone has got to reestablish communications. We need to make sure the officials back at home know what's going on here. Don't worry about me. I'll be back. I'm not going to leave you and Claire alone.
Spoiler alert, he left her and Claire alone. More spoiler alert, her and Claire got splattered on a wall. Unfortunate. Jesus, they're aliens, Marie. Cigarettes? A cigarette vending machine? Uh-oh. Oh. I saw the first thing I read there was something about the motion tracker. So I thought it was going to be alien. But it's just objective. Sterilizer. Noisemaker. I'm assuming these will be all very useful for working around the aliens later. Oh, thank God, I can just click them with the mouse. I don't have to do goofy shit. What is this, an audio lounge? You remember when CD stores back in the day? In fact, they probably still have them. But CD and record stores back in the day had those little stations where you could put on the headset and play the music samples. Is that still a thing? Or is that dead with the era of the internet musics? S? I like how it tells you where the objective is so you can always go the other way first. That's the kind of shit I like in my games. You can hide in this? Oh man. What can you see from inside? No,
Let me
you.
in. I need to contact my ship.
Can't let you do that, Dave.
There's gotta be another way inside.
This. I kind of doubt that, Joe. I make some medkits then? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, it exits the menu after you build it. That's heckin' rude. Gonna stash one there. This is different. All right. That's exactly how hacking works. Ooh, batteries. I sure am.
It's me, Hughes. Don't you recognize me? Listen to me. We've got to re-establish long-range communications.
You're becoming hysterical.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Tut, tut. Let's resolve this amicably.
Uh-oh, he shoved the Joe. Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Good day. Ooh, lad. I wasn't sure if he was gonna finish him like that. Rough stuff. So that was my, yeah, avoid detection warning. I was gonna say that little cutscene was just to let us know that. Don't get spotted by Joe. Where'd your revolver go? Did Joe take it? Your logged message. Sensitive corporate information has been automatically detected in a Sevastolink message recently sent from this terminal. This event has been logged by Apollo on behalf of Seegson. If you have any further questions, please talk to your line manager or your nearest synthetic Seegson representative. Illegal seek. Apollo's Eye. Riggs, are you still working down in Seegson Communications? Remember that trouble you got into last year? The trouble I helped you out of? Well, it's time to repay the favor. One of my cogs has been looking into some of the import documents and found a few problems. He's new, so he doesn't understand how we do things on Sevastopol, and he's threatened to go to Waits with it. This could hurt us all, so I need to keep an eye on him, see if anything interesting comes up. Apollo has cameras everywhere. It just needs someone to tell it where to point it to. His name is Daniel Halden, and he lives in Josiah Sig Executive Apartment 651. If this goes well, I'll have some more work for you. We can clean up here. Is this going to be relevant? Apartment 651. Is it Josiah? Josie? Folder corrupted. Utilities, nothing. Right. Every time I'm like, escape would exit this, right? Can I stealth kill Joe's? Oh. I thought it was going to let me look at the camera feed for a second. We get there. We've got what? Item here. Rewire system. And that's the personal terminal I was at before. I haven't touched this rewire system yet. I turned off the security camera looking towards the elevator. And there's a tool here. Oh. There's the rewire system. But I've used the rewire system instead of going and turning off the camera feed. Oh, alarm system. Both turned off. All right. That's good. Sure.
Come on.
Come on, Eileen. One of these times when I'm hiding from the stuff down the hallway and the elevator comes down, it's just gonna have the alien in it. It's just gonna smoke me.
Central Communications Hub. Seeks and employees only.
Well, who on that? Uh-oh. Pulling out of space. So does that mean we have more than 24 hours to get off this place? Joe's not even responding, eh? Joe don't give a shit. Do I want to try to get up there? Is Joe going to beat me up if I go up there? Oh, I see. I was like, focus on what? But it's literally focus, as in like, focus adjust. Can't carry any more scrap. What do we use scrap on? Scrap. It takes 10 scrap plus stuff to make stuff. Let's see. Wait, does that still mean I have, I do still have 3 sensors. How killable are the Joes? I guess we'll try not to kill a Joe unless we have to. There's no actual reason for us to be going up here right now, right? This thing we need is back that way. There are no aliens in the Joe sections of the game, by the way. Hi.
External communications disabled by follow. Facility offline. All outgoing communications halted.
That's just great.
Internal communications open on limited channels.
Gotta be someone on the station I can contact.
Alternative communications. Oh. Space Invaders tunes. Turn off the camera feed and leave on the air purification for sure. Just a dead end in there, or are those alternate routes off the sides? Oh. Did I take fall damage? Charge pack. What's this? The alternate communication? Oh, we're at max scrap, right? Pardon me while I go all the way around in the wrong direction. Torrens Hail. Oh, there's actually already up-to-date info. It's commercial vessel Torrens out of St. Clair. So this is what we sent in the cinematic earlier. This is what we got earlier. Can't say for how long.
This is Waits, Colonial Marshal at Sebastopol Station. We have a serious situation here. Non-local comms are down, and we need you to send out an emergency message. Do you read me? Repeat, our ranged communications are down, and we need help. Stand off and send help.
Well, we didn't hear much of that earlier. Down there, scrap. I need to do something with the scrap. What can I do with the scrap? Oh, do I need to go downstairs now to the, I think I do need to go down to the, sneak by the Joes. Sneak by Sleepy Joe. Let's find out if this takes fall damage. No. Oh, God. How did that not see me? Thought these things didn't have emotions. Are they programmed to say shit like that? A synthetic stay, oh God, is never done. Yeah, why isn't that guy in the motion sensor? Oh, there he is. I need to get over further ahead. Is what I need on this level? Find alternate communications terminal, and it was pointed over here. Do I need to go up these stairs over here, though? Oh, hi.
Forget the little details when seeing the witness could require my attention.
I think he sees me, right?
Come with me, please.
Uh-oh. Alright, so I was supposed to sneak past that guy. Anywhere to hide down here? How well do we lose these robots? Are they like a non-factor? Do they give up and go back to their regularly scheduled programs? They sure don't. Oh gosh. I guess I shouldn't have tried to swing that at him. Ooh, they hear. Nope, that's not a thing. Where was the... We run upstairs and then come back downstairs is probably the best bet. Like this. They don't come into the vent after you, I assume. Kind of don't want to kill the Joes. Oh, hi. Apparently they hadn't given up yet. Oops. They gonna come in here? I kind of thought they would still be upstairs and not back down yet. I guess we can throw like noisemakers to distract them if we really wanted to. He's not back in his regular spot, is he? As long as you don't come up here. Alright, he seems to be back to his regular schedule. Or not. Get back to work, Joe. All right. Am I not close enough to see this guy? Joe way, Jose. Human employee recreation. Alright, where are we supposed to be headed? This way. Where did that dock go? Oh, hi. Oh, it's because it's a movement detector. Right, right. Motion detection, not just person detection or thing detection. Really? Fucking step on the ledge. God damn it, Amanda. Like a 3 foot wide. Hi. 3 foot wide ledge. Can't even stand on it to walk across. It's not like there was a bottomless pit next to it. No alarm system, thanks. No camera feed, thanks. Lighting? Not sure if we do or do not want lighting. Try it for none for the start. There's an item back there. Oh, I've gone past it. Oh, it's this map. Thank you. Get there. Seems like we gotta go the long way around. I lied. Seems like we don't have to go the long way around. Do I hear a saving station? Do this first. Remove immediately. Fix aircon, of course. What? Balance the values. Left, right to balance values. Enter to confirm. What? Are they not balanced? How do I do the second row? 86 and 86 looks pretty balanced to me, bud. Oh, I see. Balance them with the... Nah, okay. Is this not right? Oh. How do you balance the values if it only goes down there? I need to put more on the right-hand side. Don't seem to be able to do anything else. And it's not 86, 86. So I don't know what it's asking me to do. Because I can't balance it so that the... Do you want it to be the same amount difference on both? Okay. That's not balanced, but sure. Press matching move keys when circuit is active. The fuck are these weird puzzles? Or not puzzles, but... Oh, it's not the one that's not... It's all three of the other ones? Oh no, it lit up that one. Weird. Move keys to highlight values and enter to confirm. What the fuck are we doing now? What?
Samuels! You're alive! It's Ripley!
Ripley! Taylor, it's Ripley. We were
Oh, Taylor's alive too.
I made it! Where are you?
We're at a transit station now. It's right by medical.
Okay. Samuels, listen to me. It's not safe here. Seegson's got this place locked tight. Their goddamn androids are killing people!
That's impossible. It's contrary to primary synthetic programming.
I've seen it, Samuels. I guess Seegson's got a different idea about synthetics. And there's something else here. A creature. It's big and it's lethal.
Ripley, slow down. A creature?
It's a life form. An unknown type. Some kind of alien organism. It's extremely dangerous. You and Taylor need to make...
Taylor is hurt. She was injured by debris during the crossing.
How bad?
I can't move her. I need medical supplies. We need to treat and pack the
And
injury.
the Torrens?
The radio is broken. I can't contact Verlaine. We're on our own.
Shit. Okay. I'll come to you. Keep your eyes open.
I'll send a transit car to you.
Taylor's badly hurt. She may recover, but she'll never work as a lawyer again.
Shit.
Shit, save. Ooh, EMPs. Is this gonna work on the androids? 2 cents. Wow, these EMPs are expensive. 3 charge packs, 2 sensors. Oh. Oh god. When I find you, we can discuss all this. That's right, F off, Joe. Get back to the task at hand. I turn this alarm off? Give me the door access. Turn off the lighting. Keep it off. Rewrite terminal, save station. Here. Where? Oh, up there. Scrap is max, though. There's nothing I can do with just scrap either, I don't think. God, so much scrap. How do I increase my maximum scrap carrying capacity? Can I make flares? No. I don't want to waste other materials just to try to use up scrap, though. Gotta restore power to get out this way. Did I check out this no access place? They're not gonna come alive and smash me when I try to loot this room, are they?
GNR interrupt engaged. Stand by.
What that means. there are guys all around up here. I went through this way the first time. Oh lordy. Nobody down there. He's looking this way. You guys all just programmed to stare out that one window? Works out for us, I guess. It would be illogical not just to take this route. Why would they cross through the room when the hallway is available? Robots.
This is Central Communications. Seeks and employees only.
Go away. Thank you. They stand so still that you can't actually see them on the motion detector. That's kind of creep. Or do I need to get back out? Just to the top of this room, more or less? Go on. Oh, damn it.
Strange.
Yeah, it's just strange. Don't worry about it. It's a really weird shaped desk. As long as he's not looking this way. Sneakers.
All visitors must report to reception.
While we're at it. Actually, is there a guy looking down here? Might not be worth it to save till his head bobs away. Nice. We're doing it. Down here, if we run into a Joe, he shouldn't care, right? Oh no, it's, we're not in the safe yet. Still, Joe's killing people here. Yeah, I need to get down to there. Or Joe's always gonna kill on sight now. Because there's a record of us being in a restricted area. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, they shouldn't care if we're in this area. Oh, hi. Wow. I didn't know that was a thing. I was worried about the Joes, not the Aryans. Also, I thought there was going to be like a brutal killing scene when the alien caught you. I gotta double check when we get there. Was there some kind of indication there that they were directly above us that I missed? Or was it because I started to run? Oh, there's the sound of the stomping. There's the dripping. So I ran directly into the dripping spit. I thought their spit was acidic, or is it just their blood? Now he's moved away, so I ran really fast. I went directly under it. Now, does Joe care about us? Let's find out. Hi, Joe. No, Joe doesn't seem to care about us. Wait, where are we? Oh, we're here. Okay. Respawning loot? Or was that a different one than I did before? So we need to keep an eye out for these as we play and actually pay attention to like the footsteps and if there's dripping coming from them. Drip, drop. I'm not sure if the Joe cares that we're out or not. Because in this area, Joe should be fine with us, right? No, he doesn't like that we're in this area. How do we juke past him? There's a camera pointed right at us. I thought I'd turned off cameras in this area though. That must have been the areas further on. Right, turned off cameras. Seems he gave up rather quick, though. The man's in the reception there. Standing so still he doesn't show up. Is that the Torrens? That's a chair, Dave. That's not a robot. No shortcuts through this hallway. There's an extra room there. Are we allowed to just peek around the corner and they won't see us? And can I bait the androids to get eaten by the alien? They called androids or just synthetics? Oh, I think he caught on to me by me doing that. Oops. Moving further away though? Oh god, he might be able to see us right through here.
Is to...
There's nothing anywhere. Wait for him to walk up the way, I guess. You walking up the way? Hi. There he goes. Oh gosh.
Apollo and the working journal, working together for a Sevastopol.
Ooh. I like how we have to avoid the Joes more than the aliens. Does he go away from there at any point? Can I crouch any lower?
We hope you'll join us for the journey.
I feel like he should be able to see us right there.
Something amiss.
Nothing amiss here, friend. That guy is constantly looking down here, though. Oh. Hmm. There's nowhere to hide. How about... Okay, they are killable. I don't think I can kill 3 of them, though. Might be able to escape, though. Whoop. And also, this might attract the alien. Sure. 1 dead Joe. Bad. 2 yills. What, I have to hold R to make you reload them all? Or I gotta slap R over and over again? Yo, why do you reload 1 bullet at a time? Sure. This is the area before where I fought the people. Do I meet them in the lobby? Point of interest. Alien of interest? There's dead Joes here now. Oh. Lied. It's not a dead Joe. Now it's a dead Joe? Was that the point of interest? No. That would have been funny if it was.
Listen to me very carefully. I want you to leave work now. Collect Claire, pick up the cat, and head home. We need to find someplace safe until Seegson sends a ship. I saw the guy from down the hall. I can't remember his name. The one in the dirty baseball cap, weird smell. He had something in his coat. I think it was a gun. He just looked right through me. Don't talk to anyone. Don't tell them where you're going. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Maybe that family did survive. Oh, there's an item to be collected here. Take transit to the Symed Tower? Over here. So far, we haven't had the alien out stalking after us. We've only had him kind of hanging out up in those. No? Wait, did I call it or what?
Station serving Seegson Communication Technologies, Tech Support Services, and Gemini Exoplanet Solutions.
Alright. Did we actually meet up with Taylor and the robot? Whose name I've forgotten? Samuels. That better be them.
Station serving the San Cristobal Medical Facility and Seegson
And?
Synthetics.
Aren't you gonna fix her?
Ripley? Is that Ripley?
Believe it or not.
Try and rest, Taylor.
How is she?
She needs.
Is that duct tape?
Medical's nearby, but I didn't want to leave her.
I'll go and investigate. See what I can find. You stay with her.
I'll try to repair the radio booster. What if this creature shows up?
You die.
Unauthorized security breach detected. All transit shut down by order of Apollo.
Damn, son. I guess that just stops us from going back to where we were before. Medical is over there.
There's little time to waste, Ripley.
I don't know why I'm hiding so hard. As far as we know, there's nothing kicking around right now. Is that a dick butt?
Locked.
There's normal people in there? Bud, open this door. No, nothing, no reaction. No, not even to shoot at me. Hi. Oh. Nice.
Hey, you.
Caps up. Yeah.
I need a doctor. Hello?
I need a hero.
Hang on.
Crap.
Come up, I've opened the elevator for you. Come on, come. There's no time to lose.
I don't know how much we trust this. But it's gotta be better than nothing.
Forget the door. The marshals locked everything down. Use the
Yeah.
vent.
Seems kind of suspect. Word event. Where the vent at? Might be one of the floor ones, huh? Oh, there's this.
Relax. I'm closing the vent behind you. Just to be safe.
Cutting off my road of escape. Is this going to be an alien in the vents with us moment?
Visiting hours are 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. and 3 p.m. to 7 p.m.
Oh, we just dropped right in. This one's one of the ones we can't get back up into. Oh, can you stop creeping on me, dude? Jesus.
You're not catching us at our best.
Right.
Save here before we get ambushed by the people. Actually, he looks pretty non-ambush-like over there, doesn't he? Maybe he's just a concerned doctor.
I'm Coolman.
Ripley, I need to find a doctor.
I'm a doctor.
My friend needs help. Medical supplies.
Me too. There are no supplies on this level. But there are plenty downstairs in the hospital dispensary.
How do we get there?
We? Do I look like I'm in any fit state? I need your help and you need mine. You find the passcode for the service elevator and then I'll come down to the hospital with you, okay?
Passcode?
Yeah. I can direct you from here. Morley or Lingard would have had the new passcode. Morley's office is your best bet.
Got it. Find Morley's office and steal their shit. God, maxed out on sensors again? Throw a sensor in here for now. Throw 2 sensors in here. We'll build one of these eventually. Swear me, Mom. You're still showing up as a point of interest over here. Or is it that tape recorder that is? Oh, the tape recorder. You know why there's no meds in the psychiatric ward? Not real doctors. Sorry. Might as well be a fucking dentist. Actually, I take that back. Dentists are more of doctors than psychiatrists. Really? Oh, I can't make it bounce? I can only stop it from bouncing? That's a rip. Why does it try to give you so much scrap? Eliminate lice before it's... They look so happy. Eliminate lice before it spreads. There's circle. No, I didn't go circle. Stop creeping on me, Doc. God damn it. Assessment room. I left some loot back there, but it was probably scrap. Yeah, I just went in a little loop. Is that a rewire? Emergency override. Alright. Even better than a rewire.
Come on. Let's work together, huh? Mutual benefit.
Sure.
Keep moving. The area you're in was for our more unstable patients, those who had trouble adapting to deep space.
Just tell me where to go.
Tragic cases. Don't worry, they're all long gone.
Long gone as in missing or dead or... Yes, sir. Ooh.
Don't take kindly to be left out of the loop, Morley. You hear me? I tried to use the dispensary today and found I was locked out. I can't possibly be expected to carry out my duties if you and Lingard cut my access privileges. I have patients who will relapse without that medication.
No, wrong way.
Things on the station are so precarious. I will not see patient care suffer. Consider this a formal warning. And for the record, I do not have a problem. Coleman, out.
Oh no. This man an addicted man trying to get us to get meds for him? And we're trying to get into Morley's office to get access to the meds?
That's right. Along that corridor.
Senior consultant. Is that Morley? How did you expect me to get in here if I didn't have a tuner? Doc.
You're there. That's Morley's office. The passcode should be in there somewhere.
Literally dead. I want to see if there's anything on Morley's computer about this man being an addict. Low on mids. Dr. Lingard, we need more supplies of stimulants up here. We're getting really low, and it doesn't help that Coleman seems to be handing them out like candy. Logs show he's been to the dispensary 16 times this week. We need to start rationing medication. Sevastopol's people are only going to need these more and more the closer we get to shutdown. Can you talk to the addict?
Have you found the passcode? Look, we'll need the physical keycard too. Morley always kept it on him. Find him.
Yeah. So I got passcode 1702.
Warning. Medical facility quarantine breach detected. Warning.
Relax.
Medical facility
I'm just trying to find out what that is. You focus on finding that keycard.
Shit.
I just want to, run and hide, not read right now. For better or worse, the right to bear arms followed us into colonial space. Hell yeah, brother. Alone, vulnerable, and light years from law enforcement. Did you guys not set up any, like, policing on the station whatsoever? The shit? Alone, vulnerable, and light years from law enforcement. Who could deny our voyagers a way to defend themselves, their ships, and their families? The flip side of this argument is Sevastopol, where gun crime is rampant. Endlessly turning circles in a neglected corner of space, its people are downbeat and disconsolate. Those who could afford to leave did so years ago, abandoning friends and neighbors among empty stores, creaking systems, and the forgotten dreams of the deep space economic boom. Sevastopol's people feel deceived, tempted here by corporations that refuse to recognize a deep space bubble was about to burst. They are angry, desperate, and increasingly divided. Recent colonial martial clampdowns on black market have increased resentment. Every day it feels as if the station has edged a little closer to freefall. So, are they light years from law enforcement, or do they have colonial marshals? Are the colonial marshals not classic law enforcement? There's something different? Every time I try to leave that with escape. Find Morley's keycard. Gonna give me anything on that? It's point of interest. That's the thing we got from the doctor, though. Wait. Is the doctor, like, right over here? Also, there's aliens in here now, aren't there? Is this a hiding spot? I didn't say aliens. As far as we know, there's just the one. I don't know how well this actually works for hiding. And I need to go... I'd find Morley. Down here. Where is an event? No events on the map anywhere near us. He's just boot scooting a boot. So I've heard that if you stay in one place for too long, the alien sees you. Also, I don't know if the alien was straight down that corridor. Would he see us under here? I'm about to find out. Oh. I wonder if that's because I backed up too far. Although you'd think seeing straight down the hallway, right? Alright, when did this happen? This happened right...
No, wrong way.
Yeah. We might need to move up more aggressively. Stay safe, to be honest. Go the wrong way? I did. Give me this, though. Because that looks like a really bad place to be. Because, you know, if you're down here, you can just see them, right?
Tragic cases. That's right. Along that corridor.
Uh-huh. We don't need to read through everything now.
Have you found the passcode?
Yeah.
Look, we'll need the physical keycard too. Morley always kept it on him. Find him.
Warning.
Alright, so now we're moving up.
Quarantine breach detected.
On here.
Relax.
Medical
I'm
facility
just trying to find out what that is. You focus on finding that keycard.
Shit.
I don't know how safe this is from that hallway either, eh? Maybe I should have moved up more aggressively still. 'Cause it's not anywhere on my sensor right now. There's that to hide in as well. Oh. I think if it comes down that hallway there, it sees us. Ah, shit. Yeah, I think it sees us there. I think you gotta move real aggressively. So the first time really the alien's been stalking us, so gotta get used to how it works.
That's right. Along that corridor.
Or just see the path he goes a little bit further every time. It like reset. Granted.
You're there. That's Morley's office. The passcode should be in there somewhere.
Ah. It's like the year 2100 and something. These computers are from like the 19 freaking 70s. Kind of impressive.
Have you found the passcode? Look, we'll need the physical keycard too. Morley always kept it on him. Find him.
Alright.
Warning.
Maybe I should have scoped out more of the places to hide.
Relax. I'm just trying to find out what that is. You focus on finding that keycard.
Don't worry, we found out what it is. My friend. Alright. This time we're gonna try to move all the way up to this thing. Get in there! Get in there! What the shit? And we're trying to go, yeah, just down here. I don't know why I wouldn't get inside the friggin' box. He's kind of where we want to go. Coming out this way. Huh. I guess just hiding until it goes by doesn't work. I'm not trying to hide until it disappears, but I thought it would come and walk down this hallway like that, and then I could go that way. Let's cheese it a little bit. Let's see. Huh.
You are in bed. It is warm and comforting. Someone you love is cooking breakfast downstairs.
There's not many places to hide.
Tragic cases. Far from the rhythms of Earth, sunrise, sunset, the mind has a tendency to wander. Tragic cases. But Morley wasted far too much time on coddling them. They should never have come here.
Don't take
None of us should.
left out of the loop, Morley. You hear me? I tried to use
This place had such promise when I
If we go this way,
It's tragic.
to carry out my duties.
Waste of my time.
under the bed here, this bed's not a hiding spot.
I have patience
Under the bed there,
without that medication, particularly when things on the station
under the bed there doesn't actually protect us from, like, anywhere, because it looks down the hallway.
suffer. Consider this a formal warning. And for the record, I do not have a problem.
You kind of do. Pretty sure you kind of do. I guess we could hide in this room, but it could just look in this room, couldn't it?
There is a thick, warm spacesuit in front of you. You put it on. You are separate from the world.
And this place here would protect us from that side, but it wouldn't protect us if it came down there. All right, let's give it another shot. It searches very aggressively, is what we've found out.
That's right. Along that corridor.
So maybe we should just try to move extremely aggressively. Not even hide, just be far away from it. But it walks really fast, so... And I think if you stand up, it'll hear you and come to you.
That's Morley's office. The passcode should be in there somewhere.
But... nothing to be done but try.
Have you found the passcode?
Sure did, bud.
Need the physical key card too. Morley always kept it on him. Find him. Relax. I'm just trying to find out what that is. You focus on finding that key card.
Let's see if we can do this. Shit. Oh no. How do I get into this door then? Locked. Is it the passcode is 1702 to get in through that door? Oh gosh. Dang, right in the locker, eh? That probably would have been a lot more gruesome if I wasn't halfway inside a locker. If that automatic door behind me didn't open, that might have been a little bit more effective, eh?
Don't take kindly to be left out of the loop, Wally. That's right. Along that corridor. I tried to use the dispensary today and found I was locked out. I can't possibly be expected to carry out my duties if you and Lingard cut my access privileges. I have patients who will relapse without that medication.
Are you one of them?
Things on the station are so precarious.
Pretty sure you're one of them.
That's Morty's office. The passcode should be in there somewhere. Consider this a formal warning. And for the record, I do not have a problem. Coleman out. Have you found the passcode?
Read every time.
Look, we'll need the physical keycard too. Morley always kept it on him. Find it. Relax. I'm just trying to find out what that is. You focus on finding that keycard.
This isn't much of a hiding spot, Dave. Oh. If I go forward, that door is going to open. He's far away, though. Key card is down there somewhere. Is that mean it's in this general area, or is there a door right there I need to go through? That's pretty unfortunate. Do I try to move out from here? Because I feel like if it comes back down this hallway, it'll kill me. Because it doesn't like when you hide in one spot. Now I think that it might be... where? Right, keep going that way. What is this? Dr. Morley's keycard, and what was on the board there? People's personal codes for their numbers? How do you slam the door, though? Does it just come over here and kill me? His keycard's in this room. How about you leave for a bit, though? Is there a hallway over there? There is. Excuse you? Eesh. I didn't think this was a loop. Is that dead? No. Oh my god, let go of that. Over here? Oh, a map. Oh, it's over here for sure then.
Morley.
Oh. Oh, great. Go out there. Don't come here. Where? Into the ceiling? Oh. So let's do this. I don't even know if it's still stalking me, but... It does seem to be. Way up there, eh? Oh no, it's barely moving. Okay. Oh my god, he can just go through those. I kind of figured he could. But seeing it happen is different. Oh, grand. Let's start at 829, sure. That's our item maxed. You're full there. This is probably not the best use of my time, but there we go. Got a key card. Really? In the first room I looked in? Also, can I... Now the play is what? Get back all the way up there? It looks like we should be going this way to get back, though. San Cristobal Medical Facilitado. Thought this thing was the alien for a split second there. I don't think hiding under the bed would be any good anyways. I hugged him a couple of times at the start. He wasn't very nice, though. And then he hugged me a couple times after that. Mostly the bad type of hug, though. don't like how your character slams the locker door. I think this character wants to get eaten. The door opened as he walked by, but he didn't see me. That's right. Don't come in here. All right, if he can go past this hallway, that'd be swell. Or he can come right to us. Come on, stop camping the door. Now where am I going? Over here. I don't know if he's given up yet. Let's save. Then we don't care if we get eaten anyways. Alright, we got the card.
Damn you, Coleman! You knew that thing was here!
Now that's unfair. I thought it might be there. There's a difference. Now the passcode.
1702, okay? Now let's get down to the dispensary.
I feel a double cross coming on.
This is a promise. I'm sorry for putting you through this. I'm going to step into the other room to punch the code in and prime the elevator. Then we can use the key card to take the elevator down.
I mean, he did get to eat my face like 4 times at the very start, but then when we made it past the first hallway, we made it through the entire encounter, which is a plus. Just had to learn how the alien acts. Which door are you opening?
There. I'll collect my things and we can leave.
You're dead, aren't you? I'll collect my things and get eaten. Yeah. He was gonna double cross us anyway. It's fine. Really? You follow me down the elevator shaft? I suppose that's the whole point of the game, though. It's probably going to be stalking me for the rest of the game. At least somebody does. Old chamber. I hear him walking around, but all these doors are locked anyway, so I don't think he can get in. Can I throw a flare at the alien? I don't imagine that would help. What did I not see? I didn't click on this door. Ah. And we're dead. was like, now that I've animation locked myself into picking up this stun baton. We're right here anyways, at least. So does he come into the area the second you walk into this hallway? Or is it just because I took so long to get to the stun baton? Seems like it's because I took so long to get to the stun baton. Alright, what do we got? That makes sense too, yeah. Noise from running. Frank, I need to talk to you. I've got a body up here that's part of the Marshall investigation. Female, late 30s, chest wound. I have no idea how long Marshall waits will want to keep her up here, but this is a highly sensitive situation. I'm going to need your discretion, and I'll also need you to trust me on this one. So this is a chest buster, I'm assuming, and that's how the alien started? Probably. Oh. I always mess up the buttons on this thing. Frank, your concern about San Cristobal's lockdown has been noted, but I assure you evacuation is 100% necessary, only a temporary measure. My priority is the welfare of the living, while you seem to be more preoccupied with the dead. If you're worried about power fluctuations, morgue temperature, and the condition of the corpses, just adjust the coolant delivery system. I wonder why he was worried about that. Did he have something in the morgue that he was trying to keep cool, a sample, and now that's how come we're all infected? Well, not infected, but that one lady got infected? Cooling system. Cold room inaccessible. Does it work? I do. Did I activate it? I must have activated it. He's kind of hanging around up there, I guess. Thought I activated, but maybe there's something else in the room I have to click first. Yeah, here we go. As long as he stays in the roof, I'm fine with that. He can live in my roof all day. I just gotta make sure not to run around like an idiot when he's in the roof. Like one of those you're on hold things. Please hold to talk to a real human.
Samuels, there's a Dr. Lingard, senior medical officer. Should be able to find out where they're keeping everything in her office.
Good luck, Ripley. Hurry if you can.
Is she down on this floor now? Oh yeah, she's up there. Where do I even have to hide here? I just need to rush the vent. If I don't look at you, you won't look at me, right? it's chasing me into this vent 100%. Oh, maybe not 100%. I don't know, I hear it. Well, that's something. That's a good drop-in spot. At least he's looking the other way. Yeah. I still say the way this character slams the locker should just get killed every time. Somewhere down there. It's probably up around that hallway. Oh, there's a hallway here too. I can't imagine this goes the way I want it to go though. Ah, maybe. Oh, he's in the roof. And it seems like we need a passcode for there. Oh. Save every chance I get in this game. Passcode required. There's something I need in there by the looks of it. Is it going to be as simple as the passcodes on the computer? Sometimes it's like that. Colonial Marshal Directive. Dr. Morley, I don't care what you think you need to do. I want you out of San Cristobal now. You know what we've seen up there, and I'm truly sorry for what it means to the patients who can't be moved. It's the only way. That's not really relevant. Morley, I need you out of medical. We've set up shop in Habitation Tower. What's this? To access San Cristobal's central wards, the code is 2505. Okay. San Cristobal has been locked down by the colonial marshals until further notice. Sevastopol's medical team are setting up field hospitals throughout Sevastopol to deal with the crisis. Dr. Lingold, this is Ransom. I don't know how you pronounce that. That's a very fancy ransom. Remember me, your friend Siegson, chief executive? Lingard, you don't drop by, you don't call. Aren't we pals anymore? Oh well, we're both busy people, and after all, I have lots of other friends. Some of them have badges. One of them told me you called Marshal Waits about a, shall we say, interesting find. I want in, no arguments. After all, how much does Waits really know about you? Not as much as your old friend here, and I bet he wouldn't be as understanding about black market med supplies. We could use some black market med supplies. Can I do anything with this? No. Can't do anything with this. I don't suppose this is 2505 as well. The hell's this keycard? Give it.
Samuels, I'm on my way.
Visitors are asked to refrain from smoking.
No. I'm gonna save with the keycard real quick before I get eaten by this alien. It's a good thing he was jumping up, because I think if he wasn't jumping up and he was just looking over, he would have seen me there. Oh. This isn't his place to hide. Is it coming down that hallway? If it's coming down that hallway, I think it's already too late to hide. Yeah. Unfortunate. They had a bait hallway there. So if I can't go this way... I wonder if I need to let it go off and then hide. There's no hiding spots in here. Oh, there's a hiding spot in here. I lied. I don't know if it'll help, but let's try. Fuck! Because I would think the noise from the fire would attract it. But I could be wrong. I don't even know if it's necessary to trigger that event to move on. Looks like I need to go all the way back around. Fun. Does that keycard get me into here? It does.
It's gone to hell in here, Samuels.
Seems to be coming this way. Oh, people. Can you guys get eaten instead of me? Wait. I think I still need to go back and go down here. Unless I can go like this way. Let's try going this way first.
Synthetic nurses operated this facility. Would rather be attended by a human. Please ask.
No. No hallway going that direction. Shit. Oh. Maybe that other guy can attract aggro from me. Thanks for the aggro grab. Are there even any actual hiding spots in this office? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, let's just hope he doesn't come in this office then. I like how your character stands up all the way to use the terminal. Great. Dispensary is empty. Well, that's bad news. Message for Lingard on her return. I prepared the patients in the trauma ward for transportation as best I can. Before Waits locks the place down, I'm going upstairs to the psychiatric ward to make sure there's no stragglers. Dispensary is now empty. Everything San Cristobal has to offer in terms of first aid and medicine is with you, or else we're on station. Oh, what's this? Oh, jeez.
This is Lingard, Senior Medical Officer at Sevastopol Station. I want to state I have been placed under duress with regards to my patient Zero. And Ransom, Seegson's head of operations, he made certain threats for my career and my certification. I want that on record. God. That woman needed help. I didn't know what type of parasite she had encountered, but it had planted something inside her. I am so sorry. I had no way of knowing what would happen.
So did they have the patient on cryo and then her trying to help her is what allowed it to chest bust? Oh, there's a place to hide in here. It's just scrap, I think, that I haven't picked up. Oh, great. Oh no, there's a... Can you not? Hey, that was ridiculously lucky. I meant, if the alien is that lenient on the second hardest difficulty, I can't imagine how hard it would be, or how lenient it would be on one of the easier ones. Oh, as I say that. Famous last words. Shit. I should have waited for it to be in the vent a little bit longer. Alright, and then it sends me back here. Do I need to set off that flame? Probably not. It feels like you lose a lot of progress, but you don't actually have to read anything when you go back. You just look at it and leave. So it's not as bad. Is it gonna let me skip this?
This is Lingard.
Was that the sound of me dying?
I want to.
That might have been. No, it was not. I'm assuming this hallway blows up if you try it from that side too. He's coming. Aw, damn it, wrong button. I think I've got a 50-50 chance to live here. I think he goes into this vent. Or just leaves. It's like camping the direction I want to go, though. Is there a... No, there's no room right here. Is this because I didn't set off the explosion? It's punishing me? Is he in the roof? Wait, is he gonna come down this vent? I mean, I guess if he is, still my best option to leave right now. Is there an exit to here? There is not. Let me in.
It's gone to hell in here, Samuels.
All right. I probably should have went north by the looks of it. Although that looks like a dead end and that looks like a door. Let's go this way for now.
How you holding up? You okay?
Come on, scrap. I do this? Search operating theater for trauma kit. I thought that was my current objective. Not sure why it's updated. I thought that was the alien. I guess I don't have to worry about the alien too much because if he comes down this hallway, he'll kill one of these guys before he kills me. At least you would think so. Ooh, item? Oh, he's coming back, though.
Last time I trust anyone in this tin can.
Did I kill this guy? Did I just aggro the alien by killing that guy? I heard a roar off in the distance. I think I did. Here, eat these guys. Eat these guys. All right, I got it. Don't be killing them. Apparently, killing them makes the alien angry. Oh no! I should have came back to this room and saved. Shit. Damn it. Alright. Speed rush back to where we were. Learn my lesson. Don't beat on people when the alien is around.
This is Lingard. See.
I think that means it's in the vents.
San Cristobal Medical Facility recommends seeking medical assurance. Really quick far from home.
Oh, don't come back. Don't come back. Oh, come on. There's no way this works, right? What? Aww. Come on. Go away. What the shit is going on right now? You can look... Oh wait, did they not have eyes? So they just don't care? Not walk. It didn't go up through the vents and then walk back down this hallway, did it? No. Yes, it did. Go away, alien. At least let me get back to the save point, alien. Alright. Don't gotta repeat that shit anyways. That's in the vents. Let me get there.
It's gone to hell in here, Samuels.
Alright. I learned my lesson. Don't smack people in the head with a wrench.
Can't trust anyone. Gotta make my own way.
What an edgelord. I swear to God, if the alien doesn't kill a single one of these guys, I'm gonna be pretty sad. Emergency override. Is that gonna lock it with me on this side if I do that? Can I do this from this side, smash it, and then pull my arm through the door? I sure can't. Wow. Maybe that's for later. Lock these guys in with the alien or something. Oh, great. Am I meant to go in through this door? And only this door? Maybe this map will help me. Oh no, okay, good, good. We're safe. Oh. Here, eat one of these other guys. Anybody else around? Yeah, we're dead. Are we? Yeah, we're dead now. Alright. I think I might have had a chance to live there if I didn't give up. It must have been a really short hallway. I thought I would have at least 3 seconds to cross when that guy went down the side hallway. Oh well. Remembered to save, so. Now we can no nonsense just take the right route. Although it seems like we might have been able to go to the north way. Why are you always knocking the boxes around? What a guy. There was no people here until we got... Actually, I don't think I ever saw people going this way. There they are. Time we were fast enough to catch up with them. Wait, one of them's coming back this way.
San Cristobal Medical Facility recommends Seeks and Medical Assurance.
Come on.
Far from home.
Wait, did they see me? I guess I can't just peek around the corner. Wait, are they calling the guy on them? Just baited them, I guess? It's not coming right to me, is it? These beds don't hide you very well from the alien, though. Yeah. Hello. Wait. Yeah. For a second there, I thought he wasn't going to see me. Can't kill them, can't get detected and get them killed, because then you'll still have pulled the alien. Man. I was saying it was lenient for the hard difficulty, but I guess I should take that back. It's not all that lenient. It's not like it's like impossibly hard, but not lenient.
It's got hell in here, Samuels.
Turned into a nightmare real quick.
You can certainly say that. Oh god. Did he see me? Yeah, I think he saw me. He did say who's there. The timing is different on this save. Is it because I went too fast? I don't know if I have time to make it. Alright, I just gotta be patient. Not try to rush this hallway. The way the alien comes up behind you in this hallway is real annoying too. The operating theater's right there, dude. Alright. Autopsy report. It seems like this is the chestbuster victim. Everything's classified. Yeah. We're gonna say that's the chestbuster. Tape of the scene. Sure.
Turner, we've had something go down here in San Cristobal. Tape off the scene and make sure it's not touched until Garcia comes in with forensics. Keep this quiet for now. I want total silence. Last thing this station needs is a panic. And one other thing. If I find out who leaked this to Ransom, I'll make them eat their fucking badge. He turned up, quoted Seegson privileges, and had a ringside seat for the whole goddamn mess. This is a serious incident. I don't need Ransom making it more complicated. Do you read me? Waits out.
Nothing super relevant there, though.
Samuels, I've got the meds.
We're at the transit station outside medical reception. Ripley, we heard gunshots. And if we heard them, so did the creature.
But on this save, I haven't set off any gunshots, I don't think. Oh, we gotta get down to there? Oh yeah, there was that exit there that wasn't active. I wonder if I should loop around and save. That seems dangerous, though. But you know what? Going this way doesn't seem to be all that faster than going this way. If this door even opens. This way? I must have missed picking up some of the maps. Oh, it's this way. I did. There's a map there. Oh, no.
Visitors are asked to refrain from smoking.
Alright. We've made progress and we've made it back to the save. Alright. I was going a little aggressive here, maybe. Oh, F off. Oh, he went in the roof. Okay. Roof is okay. This guy's still alive over here, so if the alien comes at us here, he kills that guy. Oh, wait, what? This guy comes in here now. This guy comes in here now. Does he have a badge on? Is this one of the marshals that's gone bad? Oh.
Synthetic nurses operated this facility. If you'd rather be attended by a human, please ask.
Alright. Can I even use this door?
Medical reception's a no-go. I can't get out.
That's the only way through. Ripley, this is a public hospital. There has to be an evacuation procedure.
How public can a hospital be if it's on a space station, though? Oh, now I gotta go back up here. Oh my god, stop making me go up and down this hallways. Can't I hide from, Working Joe again for a bit? And then I guess I gotta come back down this hallway. What was wrong with this door? Shit. Can I not go this way anymore? No, it wouldn't. That's literally that door. It's green right now. Well, we can go in the event now. Do we want to go in the event now? Yes, I think. And before we run into the alien in the vent.
San Cristobal Medical Facility recommends Citizen Medical Assurance. Really, when you're far from home.
This is an exit only? Oh, there's a ladder, thank God, or something. A hatch? Okay, I went to there and I was like, shit. Oh. Well, that's convenient. Save over there. Is it more dangerous to save first or not save? He's right there hanging out. It does say hostiles nearby. Yes, hit E 12 times play. Oh no. Floor is now locked. I haven't initiated the evacuation procedures. I just turned on the power. Am I escaping through one of these? That'd be neat. Gotta restore more power. Oh, I could have just saved when I came over here for this. Okay, what did that do? Oh, it looks like we are taking one of these. Oh, wait. Does he not see us, or does he not care that we're here? Oh, he cares. Can I gun this guy down, or is that gonna call the,
You're clear, Ripley. Hurry.
Why not ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocols?
That's totally gonna call the alien if I shoot at him. Oh god. But I can't just run from him. then the alien will eat us. Let's try this. We don't want to go over there, though. Were there any other exits? Oh, that works. That robot has more self-esteem than me. I want to go this way, but that door is red now? Shit, that means we have to go this long way? Maybe he'll kill the robot. Let me by. We can go through there, maybe. In fact, I think that's the best call. We're dead. It's a bad start because of the robot. I didn't realize he was going to activate. Can I outpace it? Can I run down there and activate it before the robot activates? Big maybe. Alright, let me get away. Oh. A different one activated this time. That's funny, actually.
Ripley, are you okay? Ripley?
I didn't know a different one was gonna activate. That's actually kind of funny. Nope. Nope. What was that splat sound? Did he just get splatted by the alien? Let's just crawl over to the side a bit, make him de-aggro. Alright. Oh, here we go. Those guys are aggroed on the robot. Okay. Of course. Hey. If he's running full speed, I don't know how we survive. Oh, really? Let's try to make a run for it, since he's fighting those guys. How bad could it be, right? One shot. One opportunity. Oh shit. That's a no. It took a little while to fight the first couple of them because there was more than one of them, but he killed that guy way too fast. Yeah, alright, I didn't know the robot would spawn on... I think the robot spawns on the side of the second power switch you flip. We're gonna go with that theory. Realistically, I should probably wait for the robot to patrol away and sneak up. We could also just go back into the vent system, right? Because this will unlock, I think, when we do this. Or maybe there's two robots. Come on.
You're clear, Ripley. Hurry. Ripley, are you okay? Ripley.
We're gonna do our best to stay stealth this time. Hope that the only reason the alien was full running is because the robot was aggroed. I wasn't paying attention for dripping. There's no movement, but there was dripping. Correct. That went so well, too. I forgot you could even die in this room because I was going the other way the entire time. That's funny. Oh, man. How many times have I slammed E for this sequence? Let's go this way.
San Cristobal Medical least when you're far from home.
You're clear, Ripley. Hurry. Ripley, are you okay? Ripley.
Be very, very quiet. It seems dripping there. He's fighting people now, so he can't be dripping here. I wonder if I should hit that save again like I did the other time. Nah. There should be no reason for him to pull me out of here. Oh, I didn't hold breath. That's the first time they've given us the hold breath command. That sucks. I didn't even know that was a thing until now. That's annoying. I don't think I need to go through the vents if I just wait for the robot. Oh no, where is it? Oh shoot. Oh. Don't look this way. Ah.
Okay. Ripley. Now. You're clear, Ripley. Hurry.
We aggro the robot. I think the vent's the best way to go. And this is so touchy because it's not just because you get caught. It's like during that last one, he was being calm up in the vents and dripping, and then he got into a fight with one of the marshals or whatever they're called. I can't imagine how bad it's on the, there's one difficulty higher than this, and I bet it's a real rough on that one. It's dripping there. Maybe it's because I got seen by a guy with a gun, though, to be fair. He's not dripping here. He is dripping here. Oh, I thought I could sneak around the edge. I'm getting impatient. I thought I could sneak around the edge. Because I thought you had to step, like, right underneath it. Ugh. Getting impatient. If he just stays creeping in the vents, it's pretty good. I feel like I'm getting baited right now. I feel like he's gonna turn around, be a jerk. I'm saving because I'm sick of starting at that same spot every time. Sees us there? Yeah. Alright, so once we reload up this save, we hide in the locker right away, I think. Hopefully we don't have to go back to an older save. I think it's in a different spot now, though. Where? Oh. Oh, it's coming this way. I'm totally hidden, dude. Don't look over here. Its movement's kind of random every time because it wasn't in the same spot when we reloaded. The way it keeps going through the vents, though. Big rough. You don't waste no time. Oh, wow. Sees you really well there. I'm gonna try to react to it better. I thought that was gonna be a non-starter. Don't do the same thing. What are you doing here, bud? Get out of here. Wait, is he avoided him? Come on, go away. Oh no. Wait, am I safe here? Escape. Where are we going? Ah yes, the dentist will save the day. Hopefully? Oh, there's something of interest in here.
Wingard, my name is Julia Jones, and I'm a writer covering Sevastopol's decommissioning. I was hoping to interview you about your experiences on the station. You know, the limited medical resources, the mental effects on patients in deep space, that kind of thing. But look, Doctor, I've heard some kind of incident in the hospital recently. No one seems to know anything. There's a major public health issue here on Sevastopol. People need to know. I'm freelance, unbiased. I don't have any corporate affiliation. Let's be as friendly to you.
I didn't miss any vent entrances or something, did I? The door's locked, right? I am so confused. Oh, is this it? Uh-oh. That's the emergency override for this. But all like, get out of here as fast as you can. Also, the door's locked. It must be here. No, this is medical equipment. Oh, did we just die? Is this really gonna make me do that over again? It is, too. This is bullshit. That's a load of crap. They're gonna put you in a thing where you have to look around to find a way to get out before you die. The least they could do is, The least they could do is let you save there. Lord. Now it's gonna find me too, probably. Go away for a bit. Alright, he's up in the vents. Alright, and then there's this. Shiny light here. Oh. I need this ladder somehow. Let me have the ladder? There we go. I missed the shininess the first time because of the fire, I guess. If you're just gonna make the player slam E over and over again, you might as well make it a cinematic, right? I got turned around a bit there. I turned around twice. Oh, it's because it's not two ways, it's just a dead end. All right. That was a hard section of the game to get through. By the time we get back, Taylor's dead. Still doesn't let me save. That makes me paranoid.
Shutting down.
And it still hasn't let me save since before that entire scene, too. mean, there's nothing I can really do to avoid it right now, right? Here we go.
Missing. I need to fix that.
All right.
Malfunction. Repair required.
We're saving here, and I just looked at the time. I gotta wake up at 6 a.m., so I'm gonna have to call it here for today. I'm gonna be playing this again on Wednesday. I don't got anything to do on Thursday, so on Wednesday night I should be able to play for a decent long amount of time. Man, I can't believe I played for so long today. Got really into it. In any case, I'm gonna get to go to bed now so that I can wake up at 6 a.m. See you all later.